Craig Krause.
All right, guys, no more laps because I got to check a few of you guys in manually. So please, no more laps. I'm going to call you across the line one at a time. Let's see. DDP, Scott, come across the line for me, Scott. Gotcha, Scott. Yeah, please don't. David Stevenson, just David Stevenson, come across the line. Gotcha, sir. Ben Weaver, just Ben. I should have known Ben's colors. Gotcha, Ben. And Sam, please, just Sam. David, you're not even running this class?
Sam Ford.
All right, guys, line up. There's the Doe Show on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, DDP 3, Craig Krause 4, David Stevenson 5, Ben Weaver 6, and Sam Ford 7. Eric's going to get some pictures here real quick. I figured he was going to run one of his own cars. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Oh, we got a pile up already. Jonathan just jumps in there and grabs them. Again, marshals, we're going to ask that you, yeah, he can just wait till they all go by. I'm good with that. We're going to ask that you guys don't grab them by the wings. The way they are made compared to the new cars. It's the Doe Show out in front. The Doe Show comes out here and runs these old schools once in a while, so he's got some practice with that car. Right there across the line. Sam Ford starting to back up with a 2 already. Then you got DDP, Craig Krause, Brian Kraft, Ben Weaver, David Stevenson. I think old school should throw his Durango out there. One minute down, 4 to go, race 7. First heat of 21.5's up next. Top 2 cars, Sam Ford and the Doe Show. Sam and the Doe Show right together, up over the double, over the tabletop. The Doe Show upside down. That's going to help Sam out a little bit. Sam coming right here across the line. 14.3, not a bad lap at all for these old school cars. And we got Brian Kraft now working his way up to the 3 spot. There's Brian, that all silver. Oh, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. I mean, we'll make this a weekly class if we can get at least 5 of them to show up and have enough for marshals. So vintage, we would make a vintage a regular class if we can get enough people to come out weekly and race them. When's the last time Ben Weaver drove a 10-scale car? It's got to be at least 6 years. I mean, you don't even race a lot of 8-scale anymore. Sam Ford still out in front. Got that car looking good down the straightaway. White, green, black right there across the line. The Doe Show in the number 2 spot. I think that was the Doe Show rolling it over. Two minutes left. 3 down, 2 to go. Brian Kraft now to the 2. David Stevenson up to the 3. Dosho either had a long lap or I missed the lap, one of the two. I'll check that after this race for him. David up over the double in the tabletop in that number 3 spot. $1:15 left on the clock. Next week out at TNR, we're trying to get a old school stadium nitro truck class together for that one. So if you got a old RC10 GT2 or Mugen Stadium truck or Losi nitro truck, bring them out. No, next week at TNR.
1 minute left.
And yes, I have driven a nitro car here. It's not a lot of fun. 45 seconds to go. Sam right there across the line, 14.43 that time. He's got about a 4-second lead over Brian Kraft. Those two have really kind of pulled away from everybody else. All 7 still running with 30 seconds to go. Skylar Bergeron owes me another $1. You said 3. There's definitely going to be more than 3 to finish. Ten seconds to go. I mean, gambling is legal in Colorado now, so we're fine.
Brian Kraft done.
When you hit the line, you will be done.
Craig Krause done. David Stevenson done. Dosho done.
Got a couple more to finish up. That's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers. David at 20.07. Brian at 21.01. Sam Ford, 22.12.
Racer Russ. California Larry. Jeff Hampton. Aaron Casey. Jinto.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Racer Russ 1, Jinto on the 2, Jeff 3, Aaron 4, James 5, Daryl 6, and California Larry on the 7. Let's see, who do I need to check in? Jinto, come across the line real quick so I can get your transponder checked in. Gotcha.
I'm 6'5".
Jinto.
Daryl, just Daryl across the line if he's up there. Nope, Daryl's not running. All right, guys, let's get him lined up. Racer was Ginto on the 2, Jeff 3, Aaron 4, James 5, and California Larry. All right, guys, we're going to go. If Larry ever gets it, good God, Larry, you're killing me. We're going to go on the tone. Nope.
Rental 1.
I don't like you that much.
James Havenstein.
Where's my other dollar? It is. That's the new line. It is Jeff Hampton out in front, green and red. They got Gento in the 2. Racer Russ up to the 3. Racer Russ said he's got something for California Larry today. He doesn't want to have to buy ice cream again. Skyler, you didn't want that car back, did you? You don't want that car back in one piece, do you? Oh, it's breaking it in. It's fine. Don't hurt it at all. $130 down, $330 to go. Jeff Hampton way out in front right now. Then he rolls it over. Here comes Racer Russ. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. California Larry in the all-white in the 3. He's got something to say here with Racer Russ. Those two battling for ice cream.
Who the fuck did you get ice cream?
Hey, that's the thing. Those two have been going on for years in 8-scale racing. Loser has to buy ice cream. Larry's sending it off that tabletop. Racer Russ and then Mugen right there across the line. California Larry in the all-white associated. Jeff Hampton in the 3. Now Aaron Casey in the black and white up to the 3. Jeff Hampton 4. And he got Ginto and James. Race 8 up next. Second heat of 21 5s. Leader right here across the line. Racer Russ. Here comes California Larry. Minutes down, 2 to go. Your leader right there, Racer Russ. That green and blue, the yellow wing.
2 minutes left.
Then you got California Larry, the all-white car in the number 2 spot. Ginto trying to kill Larry over here. I mean, he is driving a Skylar Bergeron car. Oh. Russ, Larry, Jeff, Aaron, Ginto, and James. Cameron. I need batteries. It's dead. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute.
Racer Russ coming up on some traffic here. That blue, yellow checkerboard. "45 seconds, drivers. Larry upside down there. Racer Russ pulling away from him now. 35 seconds. Got a car down the double-double. David's on his way. Another car down in the little S section there. 20 seconds to go. You notice it doesn't matter where you move to, someone hits you? Hey, thank you, sir. That's why I like you. 5 seconds, drivers.
California
Larry, you're done. Racer Rush, you're done. A couple more cars to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. A few more to finish here.
Jeff Hampton done.
2 more coming down the straightaway. And that's going to do it. Aaron Casey, 18.04. California Larry, 18 flat. Racer Rush, the only one going 19 with an 01. I will need all of you guys back out to Marshall.
Turkey.
I need all my marshals back out here from that last one. So far I got 3 of them. All right, guys, go ahead and take a couple laps. And we'll get you lined up here.
Brian Gallagher. Brian Kraft. Stephen Sheets. The Kid. Joe Saw. John Miwa.
No, thank you, though. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Turkey on the 1, John Miowa on the 2, Brian Gallagher 3, Brian Kraft 4, New School on the 5, the Kid on the 6, and Joe on the 7. I'm missing at least 1 marshal from that last race. Who am I missing? Russ is out there. Larry's out there. Aaron's out there. Jeff Hampton is out there. Jinto's out there. I'm missing James. Need to get James back out here to marshal. I need someone at that center chair. Want someone jump out here for me, guys, please? Yeah. Oh, I'd kick him for that one. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Remember, guys, after your race, you got to hustle right back out here to Marshall.
Jinto.
Whatever.
No, you gotta get it right, bro.
No, not really, I don't. It is going to be, I believe, Brian Gallagher out in front. It is Brian Kraft right behind him. We got Turkey in the 3 spot, that all-black car. John Miowa, New School, the Kid, Joe Saw. Got a car down the double their leader. Watch your head in there, Larry.
Is it cheating if I already know he put a lipo in his car?
Huh? Yeah, believe it or not, radios used to come with servos. Not any good ones.
He started talking to me about it. You know, back in this, you know all about this car, don't you? I was like,
No.
I was 2.
130 down, Brian Kraft jumping to the one with the old rear motor car. Up over the double tabletop. Turkey in the black car in the number 2 spot right there across the line. Brian Gallagher in that kind of light green. New School right behind him, and John Miola. Right now, top 4 ahead of TQ Pace. Brian Gallagher back on the 2, then Turkey goes back around. They get stuck together. Oh,
Beat it.
that is definitely a beat it pass.
Love it, kid.
Watch the straightaway, guys, going to the inside on the straightaway. Now Brian Kraft's car in some trouble there. And he gets it going again. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
I mean, it is an entire race.
Huh?
They're all on the same lap. It's a battle.
Brian Kraft out in front. He is pulled away from the rest of the field. Starting to lap some of the back half of the field, but the rest of the cars close together. There's Brian Gallagher down the straightaway. There's John Miola down the straightaway. New School. Oh, New School got in the back of John.
Go! You didn't touch him.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You didn't touch him.
Whatever you say, bud.
Watch the video.
2 minutes left.
Watch the video. You didn't touch him.
Instant replay. You're just mad you're already down $2 for the day.
I am. I'm pissed. I was willing to pay 4 of them $1 to get off the track. You were going to pay $4 to not lose $1.
Yeah, well, I'd do the same thing, to be honest. 1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30. 2nd through 7th, all close together. But Brian Kraft is checked out down the straightaway, right here across the line. Brian Gallagher in the 2 spot. He's come across the line right now there, and he's pulled away from Turkey in that 3 spot. Then New School right here across the line. Watch that little down the straightaway and clear. Brian getting a little bobble there. Going to get it straightened out with 1 minute to go. Watch the start finish line, guys. Watch the start finish line. Now is Turkey rolling it over. John Miola and Joe going to get around him. Race 9, first heat is 17.5. Should be ready to go. First heat is 17.5. 2 wheels should be ready to go. Watch the tabletop and clear. There's Brian across the line. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brian Kraft, you're done. Joe, you're done.
John,
Few more to finish up here.
Turkey done. Stephen Sheets done. Brian Gallagher done.
All 7 cars going quicker than TQ that time. Brian Gallagher, 21:11. New School, 21:09. Brian Kraft, 21:02. We'll set that TQ. I need you guys all right back out here to Marshall. First heat is 17.5, 2 wheels. Only one excuse for marshalling will be Turkey because he is back-to-back.
Here you go. Can you take Daryl out of the 21.5?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Again, I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall. Hold on, guys. They're almost done blowing off the track here.
Turkey.
Yep, you got it.
Tanner Lockman, Brandon Rogers, Nolan Farmer, Eli Mick, Gable Barber Smith, Nick McFarland.
All right, guys, still need one more marshal up to the chair in the middle. Looks like Joe's working his way that way. Let's get you guys lined up. Nolan Farmer 1, Eli May 2, Nick McFarland 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Brandon Rogers 5, Turkey on the 6, and Gabe Smith on the 7. Let's see, I'm still missing some of the marshals. Come on, guys, I had 7 of you in the last race. Only one that's excused is Turkey because he's back-to-back. Thank you, Casey, for filling in. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Come on, guys, 11 heats. Need to make sure you're hustling back out here to Marshall. Otherwise, we'll be here all night. It's going to be Nolan Farmer from the 1 spot leading us around. Green and white right there across the line. Then Tanner Lockman, Nick McFarland, Turkey. What? Turkey, that blue car, out in front now with Tanner Lockman right behind him. Race number 10, second heat of 17.5, two-wheel drives. Your leader, Tanner, now taking over that top spot, that green, purple, up over the tabletop. Oh, he gets together there. 2 spot, that all blue of the Turkey. He's going to be right behind him now. Eli May up there now. Eli, that green and orange. Then Nick McFarland, Nolan, Brandon, Gable. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Come on, guys, let's go around each other, not through each other. Their leader down the straightaway, right here across the line. Then you got Nick, Eli, Turkey, Nolan, Brandon, and Gable. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Got a car down, and Marshall was all over it. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down, a little step down. Marshall, Casey all over it. Nice job, Casey. It's almost like you know what you're doing. Got a car up against the driver's stand. Let's get him clear. There we go. Tanner Lockman still out in front on a 21.510 pace. He'll be coming up on the back of Eli here in just a little bit. You're a true professional, I think.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers, 2 minutes. There's my leader right there across the line, a green and purple. Nick McFarland, the green and blue up to the 2 spot. The all blue of Turkey in the 3. Then Nolan, Eli, Gable, and Brandon. Oh, that car wedged underneath there. That was Nick. How often the marshal has to pry it out from underneath the pipe. $1:30 to go, drivers, 1:30. That green and purple, guys, that's our leader. Make sure we're giving Tanner some room. Oh, he's upside down on the tabletop. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. I don't know, don't ask me. No. 45 seconds to go. Tanner, the only one on a 21-lap run. Oh, 2 cars down there. One of them are leaders. 20 seconds, drivers. Tanner, Nick, Eli back up to the 3 spot now. 5 seconds, drivers.
Brandon Rogers.
Brandon, you are done.
Nick.
When you guys hit the line, you will be done, and make sure marshals, we grab those blowers, get this track blown off.
Done.
2 more to finish, 1 more to finish.
Turkey done.
Eli at 20:09, Nick at 20:04, and Tanner 21:09. Please, somebody grab those other 2 blowers. Race number 10. Second heat is 17.5, 2 wheels. Let's get all of you guys right back out here to marshal for me, please. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up here. Cameron, you marshaling for? Who are you marshaling for? Anybody?
Colby Hard.
Oh, all right.
Robert Berger.
You're just being nice.
David Stevenson. Lee Luger. Kyle Kendrick.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up. David Stevenson 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, Robert Berger 3, Colby Harden 4, Darren Wolfram 5, and Lee Luger 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going. Oh, hold on. Giving Joe a second here. He's changing out batteries for us. Thanks, Joe. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Let's make this a clean start. So far, so good. It's going to be David Stevenson with a good lead early. Pink, blue, and white over Robert Berger. Then the all white of Lee Luger. Lee started in the back, already up to the 3 spot. Colby Hart and Darren Wolf from Kyle Kendrick. I don't think I've seen Darren race in a long time. Back in the old Rat Raceway days. Someone hard in the driver's stand, that was Kyle Kendrick. Your leader coming down the straightaway right now. Right there, that purple, silver. Then the all white of Lee Luger. Robert Berger 3, and they've got a pretty good gap on the rest of the field. Kyle Kendrick, Colby Hart, and Darren Wolfman rounding out your field. 1 down, 4 to go. Final race of round number 1 up next, and we will go right into round 2. Leader up over the tabletop. double-double. He'll be coming up on traffic here down the straightaway. First car he'll come up on is Kyle. Kyle gave him plenty of room. Leader right here across the line, 13-3, 22-5 flat. Top three ahead of TQ currently. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. Giving our leader plenty of room there. Halfway, drivers halfway. 13-3 again for our leader. Lee Luger with a 12-9. So Lee starting to reel in our leader just a little bit. Gap was 4.5. It's down to 3.5. That's that all-white car on the charge. Robert Berger, the pink, blue, and white. Then Darren Wolfram in the green and orange. Kyle Kendrick, Colby Harden. Minutes down, 2 to go. Let's see what the gap is. Still staying about that 3.5. And our leader's got clean traffic out in front of him, at least for a little while. Down the straightaway he goes. Yep, staying right about that 3.6, 3.7 gap. Final race of round one up next. $115, drivers. Top three ahead of that TQ run currently.
1 minute left.
Leader into the center double-double section with 45 on the clock. Lee has cut it down here though. That's that all-white car, cut it down to a 1.5. 30 seconds. Seconds. David just putting a lap on the third place car, Robert Berger. Lee, you are done. Lee's the first one done. Kyle, you're done.
Colby Harden done.
Colby's done. A few more to finish. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. 2 more coming around. 1 more coming around. Robert at 22.513. Lee at 22.5. David 23.11.
Leo Medina. Brian Kraft, Chris Payne, Pedro Molina, Kevin Eric, Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Skylar 1, Pedro 2, Leo 3, Brian 4, Chris 5, and Kevin 6. What the hell do you need a minute for? All right, who knows with Skylar? You're out? Wow. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. I'm sure Skylar will fix that and be ready by round 2. Race number 1, 13.5 trucks up next. Again, 13.5 stadium trucks up next. It is Pedro Molina, the pink, blue, silver, leading us around.
Transponder 1586262.
All right, now we got Skylar back out there. See how far back up the field he can make it. Yeah, he's only one lap. He's only got one lap, so I don't think he can still win. It is Brian Kraft showing the way right there. Pink front wheels. Pedro Molina, Kevin Eric, Chris Payne, Leo Medina, and Skylar. There's Brian, there's Pedro. Watch the tabletop. That was our second place car, Pedro, I believe. Skylar flying through the field here. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Oh, we got a pile up down at the end of the straightaway. Our leader involved in that. But Brian will hold on to that top spot right there across the line. Chris Payne in the all-white Mugen up to the 2. Pedro, Kevin, Leo, Skylar. Again, race 1, 13.5. Truck should be ready to go. It's got to be better than last time. It's impossible to be worse. Cheater. That's not vintage. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Brian Kraft starting to stretch that lead right here across the line. Chris Payne in the all-white car in the 2. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Got a car down at the end of the straightaway. Nice job, Cameron. .130. 22:04, so no one ahead of David's TQ time currently. .115 left on the clock. Watch it down there. Pedro upside down. That's our 4th place car. With 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Got a car stuck there and clear. 45 seconds. Oh. Marshall was chasing you down, but got another car down over here. That's Kevin rolling it over. Pedro going to get back around Kevin. 25 seconds left in this one. Yeah, you know. "15 seconds, drivers." Well, looks like David going to TQ round number 1.
Brian Kraft done.
Brian, you are done. Chris, you're done. Few more to finish up.
Skyla Bergeron done.
Make sure you guys grab those blowers. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Done. All drivers.
Pedro, 22.515. Chris at 22.04. Brian Kraft, 22.01. Race number 1. 13.5 wheelers, or sorry, 13.5 trucks. You guys are up. I need race number 11 back out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up. Need all my marshals back out here for my last race.
Thomas Ball. Joe Saw. Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, our lineup will be Joe 1, Thomas 2, Eric 3,
Eric Adams.
Tanner 4, Daryl 5, and Tanner Lockman 6. I need one more marshal, guys. One more marshal here at the far end of the track. I think it's Skylar I'm missing. Come on, guys, I need a marshal here in the far corner. Skylar's on his way. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, yikes. Ugly start. Hey, it's going to be Joe Saw leading us around. Leo running around like crazy here trying to get these cars. Here, leader, that blue and silver car right here across the line. Then you got Tanner Hampton, that green in the 2. Tanner Lockman right behind him, and Daryl, Thomas, and Eric. Thomas's truck does not sound healthy. Thomas going to pull that one off. One minute down, 4 to go. Oh, your leader upside down right at the tabletop. Coming down the straightaway. He's got Tanner Lockman starting to reel him in. Tanner had a good run in round one. That's that green and purple. Daryl in the all green in the 3 spot. Tanner Hampton, Eric Adams, and unfortunately Thomas off the track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Damn it, now I'm going to owe Skylar $1. I'm going to owe you $1 back. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Joe, Tanner, Daryl, your top 3. Your leader that all blew down the straightaway. Only Tanner Lockman on the same lap. Everybody else a lap or more down with 2:15 left. Our leader rolls it again. That helps Tanner Lockman start reeling him back in again. Race 2, second heat of stadium trucks. Right now, nobody really improving their qualifying position. All right, it's official. I owe you $1. Minute and 45, drivers. Our leader rolls it over. Here comes Tanner. Tanner to the 1. Tanner, Joe, right together. And again, they're a lap up on the rest of the field. Watch the tabletop. Got a truck down. Tanner rolls it. Joe back to the 1. Right now, Tanner qualifies at number 3 spot. One minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Seconds, drivers. Joe and Tanner still right together down the straightaway. "25 seconds, drivers. Seconds.
Tanner Lockman done.
Tanner, you got caught right at the line. Eric, you're done.
Adams done.
One more coming around. Let's make sure we hustle right back out to Marshall. Let's grab those blowers, please.
Tanner Hampton.
Daryl a 19.11. Tanner a 25 flat. Joe a 21.10. I need someone to grab these 2 blowers, please. Someone help out here? Well, I guess Chris is doing the whole track. No lap shed, guys. No lap shed. Let Chris finish blowing out the track. Gee, shocker. Dead battery. No. Say it ain't so. Hold on, guys. We still got half the track to blow off. I need all my truck drivers from my last race out here to Marshall. All right, guys, do a lap. Thanks, Chris. Since everybody else bailed on you and blowing off the track. Do a lap, and then we'll get you guys lined up.
Barry McCochener. Papa Basher. Sam Ford. Chris Shepard.
That was awesome.
Erickson. Kyle Kendrick.
Oh, and it is wedged in there. Someone give him a hand getting that car out of there, would you? Yikes. Hey, anything worth doing is worth doing right. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. DDP on the 1. Barry McCockiner in the 2. Chuck Erickson 3. Sam Ford 4. Chris Shepard 5. Darren 6. Sheepdog 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Ben pulling the front tires off the ground. Oh, he's going to roll it though. Marshall is just out of his reach. Hey, where's that roller skating kid? I need a delivery out of the roller skater. It is DDP down the straightaway. Thought he was going to rock his old truck today. Casey. Sam Ford in the 2. He is our current TQ. I need you to roll me up a drink. One minute into this one, can DDP hold off Sam? Oh, that's one way to do it. When they're piled up, Sam says thank you. Chuck Erickson to the 2. DDP 3 with Darren Wolfman right behind him. Again, we will do a resort after this round.
I'm for touching my upstairs.
I'm afraid to open that one for a little while. Sam, Chuck, DDP, your running order. Sam down the straightaway. Chuck down the straightaway. I was sure hoping. I was sure hoping. Race number 3, 17 5-wheelers up next. 17 5-wheelers up next. Sam 22:03. That's a little slower than his first round time, but still got 3 minutes left to go in this one. 12:09 that time by. 12:07 out of Chuck Erickson. Our leader getting tangled up just a little bit with Kyle there. But Chuck has a little bobble. Thank you, Joe. Nice hustle, sir. That's how marshalling should be done, just like that. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam, Chuck, DDP, Darren Wolfman in the 4. That's that green and blue down the straightaway. Chris Shepard, Kyle Kendrick, Ben Weaver.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Sam that time by 12:08. That's his quick lap. Chuck with the 13:3. DDP, that white, green, orange in the number 3 spot. Sam now opening up about a 6-second lead. A lot of these guys trying to get some last-minute track time in before they're heading to April Fools. Always a big crowd for more that goes down to that race. Ah, Chuck going to get tangled up in traffic there.
1 minute left.
Oh. Tough break for Chuck there. Going to fall to the 3 spot now. 35 seconds to go. Watch here, guys. Watch the straightaway. Look at Larry hustle. Sam right here across the line. Got a lap on the field now with 20 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Papa Basher done.
DDP's done. Chuck's done.
Chris Shepard.
Chris is done. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Done. Sam Ford.
One more and we're all done.
Hendrick done.
Chuck 2107. DDP at 2104. Sam Ford 2313. So his TQ from round 1 still a little quicker. Get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall for 17.5 four-wheel drive.
Cameron Ford.
Hold on, guys. We're almost done blowing off the track here. Why not? Hold on, guys. We're almost done here. All right, guys. Let's do a couple laps and line them up.
Craft. Cliff Gordon. Mel Marks. Colby Hardman. Thomas Ball.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Brian Kraft 1, Colby Harden 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Cameron Ford 4, Thomas Ball 5, and Mel Mark 6. Oh, you know, I just wanted to say hi. Colby, you're in that 2 spot. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 3 off and rolling here. Race 4. First seat of 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Carnage to start this one. Except for our top 2, Brian Kraft and Colby Harden getting away nice and clean. And you got Mel Marks in the 3. Thomas, Cliff, and Cameron.
Car looks a lot better. I turned the dual rate down a touch and blew the hell out of the sidewalls and told him I was going to front tire.
It is still our TQ. Brian Kraft out in front. Coming up on some lap traffic already. Blue and white, yellow front wheels down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Then you got the green and blue of Colby Harden. Mel Marks the gray and white in the 3. Cliff Gordon in the 4. Cameron Ford 5. Thomas Ball 6. Cameron catching that little second double there, rolls it over. Brian Kraft starting to stretch that lead by about 2.5 seconds. Next car in front of him will be Cliff Gordon, I believe. Cliff running in that 4 spot. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Brian at 23:03. So right now a couple seconds quicker than his TQ. Can he go 24? Down the straightaway, right here across the line, 12:08. Coming up on the back of Cliff. Cliff gave him plenty of room. Three minutes down, 2 to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Brian opening up that lead to about 3.5 seconds. Cameron coming from the wrong side there. $1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30. Perfect. That's what I would have done too. I almost never touch that rate. 1 minute, drivers. Brian, 23:02. Can he get that 24? Oh, leader with a little bit of a rough lap there off the table. "45 seconds, drivers." "30 seconds. Looks like he's going to come up just a little short of that 24, but going to beat his own TQ time. Colby Harden looking to move up to that number 2 spot. "10 seconds, drivers. Brian going out for his final lap right there across the line. Brian, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Thomas Ball done.
Couple more to finish.
Cliff
One more down the straightaway. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Cliff at 22:09. Colby 23:14. Brian Kraft 23:03. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. I need all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Nolan Farmer.
All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Tanner Lockman. Robert Berger.
Need another marshal down here in the middle.
Kyle Kendrick. Dosha.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Tanner Lockman 1, Old School on the 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Robert Berger 4, the Doe Show on the 5, and Nolan Farmer on the 6. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. Let's make it a clean one, guys. Come on, Doe Show. Show us what that Old School can do. It is Tanner Lockman out in front, followed by Old School on the 2. Robert Berger to the 3. Race 4 on the track, race 5. You guys should be getting them ready. There's Tanner right there. Old School. Robert rolls it over, so Kyle Kendrick back to the 3. Tanner and Old School over the tabletop. Then you got Kyle Kendrick in that blue and black, the pink, blue, and white of Robert Berger. He's waiting for him. He's waiting for him. Great sportsmanship there. Tanner and Old School pulling away a little bit from Doe Show in that 3 spot. Doe Show, after a rough start, starting to make his way back through the field here. Right there across the line. And now the Doe Show right behind Old School for that 2 spot. With 2 down, 3 to go. Can we really do a quick restart right after this round? Halfway, drivers, halfway. Tanner, Doe Show, Old School. About a 6-second lead right now. Minutes down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Tanner right there across the line, 23:08. That's on pace to move him up to the number 2 spot. Right now, Casey's sitting at our TQ. Casey would tell you that's not his best run of the night. Doe Show rolled it over, barely going to hold on to that 2 spot. Leader of that green and purple. 1:15 to go. Old School rolled it over. Now the Sheepdog all the way back up to the 2.
1 minute left.
Tanner, Kyle, Larry Doe. Old School Robert and Nolan with 45 to go. Leader right there across the line. Right now still on pace to sit him number 2 overall so far. Ten seconds, drivers. Leader going to go one more.
Nolan Farmer done.
Nolan's done. Old School's done. Kyle's done. Dosho.
Done.
2 more to finish.
So done.
Make sure we grab those blowers, please.
All drivers are
To Dosho, 22:06. Kyle, 22:05. Tanner Lockman, 23:510. That moves them up to the number 4 spot. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall.
Kevin Eric. Pedro Molina.
All right, guys, let's do a lap. We'll get you lined up. I need all my drivers from that last race back out here to Marshall.
Lee Luger. Nick McFarland.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Jonathan Guerrero on the 1, Pedro Molina 2, Kevin Eric on the 3, Nick McFarland 4, Lee Luger 5, and Casey Ford, our TQ, has got to start in the back this round. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Vintage up next. See how long it takes Casey to work his way through the field here. It's going to be Jonathan Guerrero, but not anymore. It's Pedro Molina. Pedro, that all purple car. Nick in the 2. Jonathan Guerrero. Casey Ford. Kevin Eric. Lee Luger. Jonathan rolls it over. Pedro right here across the line. Good lead early. There's Nick in the 2. Kevin and Casey. Now Casey getting around Kevin. Kevin giving him the room. But then Casey gives it right back. Nick rolls it over, so Casey all the way to the 2 now. But he's got to track Pedro down. Pedro's got a good lead. Pedro, that kind of all magenta colored car down the straightaway. Right there across the line. There's Casey across the line in the 2. Last time by 4.5, we're down to 4. But Casey bottles Kevin Eric to the 2. Pedro Molina bobbles. Again, we will do a resort after round 2. Nice save by Casey there. Lee Luger up to the 4 spot after a slow start. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Top 3 cars now pretty close together. There's Pedro, there's Casey and Kevin. Three down, 2 to go. Nowhere near as fast as round 1 time. Pedro, though, would move himself into an A main spot. 145. Pedro, Casey going at it. Battle too hard. Kevin will take over. 130. Vintage cars should be ready to go. $115, drivers. Casey, Kevin, Lee, Pedro, Nick, and Jonathan.
1
minute, drivers. Leader down the straightaway with 45 to go. Oh, he bobbles though. Got it down to a 23.08, about 2 seconds slower than round 1. 20 seconds. Ten seconds, drivers. Casey going out for his final lap. Now identical to round 1.
Lee Luger done. Jonathan Galerow done.
Lee and Jonathan, you're done. Casey and Pedro. Kevin.
Molina done.
One more. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Someone grab those other 2 blowers.
Finish.
Lee Luger, 22 flat. Kevin Eric, 23.07. Casey Ford, 23.06. It's time for some vintage action again. Still waiting on one more marshal. Just need to get, I think we're just missing Pedro. Take the corner by the driver's stand for me, Pedro. Thanks, Nolan.
Kraft.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up.
Barry McCochener. David Stevenson. Craig Kraus. Papa Basher. Sam Ford.
All right, looks like we got everybody checked in here. Let's get you lined up. Sam Ford on the 1, Ben Weaver on the 2, David Stevenson 3, Craig Kraus 4, DDP 5, Brian Kraft 6, and Dosho 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. Vintage going off on the tone. Oh, what's going on there? I think he's having some, what are you doing? He was driving the wrong car. I wondered why he went the wrong way down the straightaway. That was awesome. It is Sam Ford, our current TQ, leading us around. Right here across the line, that white, green, black. Brian Kraft right there in the 2. Then you got, should be the Dosho in the 3. Race 6 on the track, race 7. First heat of 21.5s up next. Sam, Brian, David, Craig, Ben, Larry, and DDP. Of course, DDP was a lap down for going the wrong direction. I think we've all done that over the years, though, is driven the wrong car. Oh, we got a vintage off the track. That's Brian Kraft's car. David's like, uh-oh, what kind of repairs do I got to do? I mean, if anybody has parts, it's David and Larry for these old school rides. Larry's always buying stuff up on eBay and crap. Sam out in front, though. Now David Stevenson up to the 2. Craig Kraus up to the number 3 spot. Then you got Ben Weaver in the 4. Check a lap on the Dosho here. Make sure I got that fixed. Yep, missed 2 laps on Larry Doe. I will fix that after this race. Oh, you didn't? Okay. I got you from the last round. Why'd you do that? Sam making this one look easy right here across the line. David Stevenson in the 2. Craig Kraus. Ben Weaver up to the 4 now.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go again. 21.5s up next. Leader down the straightaway right there across the line. 22.09. Right now he'd be in the bottom of the A main and 17.5 two-wheel. I don't know what that tells you about the 17.5 class. Just saying. If you're getting out qualified by a vintage car, maybe put a 21.5 in your other car. Just saying. 1:15, drivers. Give him the wheel, David. Give him the wheel. Don't let him lap you. Don't let him lap you. So Sam with the lap on the field now with clean traffic and 1 minute to go. .45 seconds. I mean, Sam did have a 13-3 with that ride. Yes, 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 he did. Oh, carnage in that center double. Marshals are on their way. 25 seconds, drivers. Skyler, you owe me $1 again. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Dosho done. Papa Basher done. Sam Ford done. David Stevenson done. Barry McCochener done. Craig Krause done.
Craig Krause, 1912. David, a 25.07. Sam Ford, 22.07. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall, please, for some 21.5.
Jeff Hampton.
Well, then everybody else in 17.5 needs to switch to 21.5.
Racer Russ.
I know,
Jinto Jinto.
but it's 112 years old. All right, guys, let's get you checked in. Need all my marshals out here. There were 7 of you, so I should have no problems getting marshals out here.
Aaron Casey.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's California Larry 1, James Havenstein on the 2, Aaron Casey 3, Jeff Hampton 4, Gento on the 5, and Racer Russ. Hey, Kevin Irick, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Kevin, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Larry 1, James 2, Aaron 3. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 7 on the track. Got a car up against the wall. It is California Larry. Got another one up here. Ben's on his way. I got a Carlos Gento right there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. California Larry, Racer Russ in the 2. Jeff Hampton in that red and green in the 3. Oh, our leader up in the air. That's going to move Racer Russ to the 1. Jeff Hampton, California Larry, Aaron Casey, Gento, and James. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Again, Kevin, Eric, your pizza's in the hobby shop. Kevin, your pizza's in the hobby shop, sir. He's on his way. Racer Russ out in front. Oh, carnage in the back there. Off that double. Got a car up against the wall again. And Gento trying to tear Skylar's car apart. Racer Russ, the green and blue with the yellow wing out in front. Racer Russ, you talk about old school racer, been doing this a long time. Right there across the line. Jeff Hampton, that red and green in the number 2 spot. Looks like California Larry back into the 3 spot, the all white. There's Aaron Casey in the 4, halfway drivers. Race 8, second heat of 21.5s. Again, we will do a resort after this round. Won't take long. Go right into round 3. Oh, that wasn't me. A leader right here across the line. Clean traffic right now.
2 minutes left.
Oh, our leader bobbles in the double-double. Marshall's on his way. Oh, Sam was trying to get out there. I got his lap. I got his lap. We're good. Sam got chased. Watch, you guys got a car right in the middle and clear. That's second place California Larry getting tangled up. Come on, guys, go around each other, not through each other. Good Lord. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Our leader caught the back half of an upside-down car, but Racer Russ with a huge lead.
1 minute left.
Aaron Casey, that black and white, up to the 2, the all white of California Larry in the 3. Racer Russ coming around to try to put these guys a lap down. Watch the start finish line. Watch the start. Oh. Every time Sam tries, he gets ran over. Yeah, in Sam's defense, he can't go any wider than that. Unless he walks on the wall. 15 seconds. Oh, poor Racer Russ got beat up on that one there. 3 seconds.
Jeff Hampton.
Jeff, you're done. Racer Russ, you're done. Marshals, make sure we grab the blowers after this one.
Ginto done.
Couple more to finish up.
Casey done. California Larry done.
That's going to be a race. Actually, one more coming down the straightaway right here. California Larry 18.510. Aaron 18.08. Racer Russ 19.03. Let's hustle right back out here to Marshall, please. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers, guys. Somebody grab those other 2 blowers. Race 8, second heat at 21.5s. Yeah, let's hustle right back out here to Marshall, guys. No reason to go back and work on your cars. You got plenty of time. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up. One lap and we're lining you up.
Brian Gallagher. Brian Kraft. Joe
So we're missing at least one more marshal out here from that last
Steven
race.
Sheets. The Kid.
Let's see, who am I missing? Racer's out there, Aaron's out there, Larry's out there, Jeff is out there. We just need someone on the chair, guys, someone to the chair. All right, let's get you lined up. It's Joe Saw on the 1, the Kid on the 2, New School 3, Brian Kraft 4, Brian Gallagher 5, John Maya 6, and Turkey on the 7. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 8 on the track, race 9. First of 3 heats, a 17.5 two-wheel. It's going to be Joe Saw leading us around from that 1 spot. The Kid right behind him, then New School. Our current TQ, Brian Kraft, running back in that 4 spot right now. Won't take him long to work through the field with that car. Oh, got together, touched wheels with someone. We got a pile up going on to the straightaway. Oh, we got Joe and the Kid, New School. Now New School to the 1. There's New School right there across the line. New School taking over the 1 spot, but him and Joe get together. Joe does the right thing, gives him back the spot. Didn't mean to get into the side of him. That's good sportsmanship there. Top 2 cars right there. New School, Joe. Turkey, the all black, up to the 3, but he rolls it. So Brian, both Brians get around him, Kraft and Gallagher. Leader coming down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Starting to open up about a 2-second lead. All right, leader up on 2 wheels though. But the rest of the field pile into each other. Come on guys, keep it clean back there. Keep it clean. New School now with a huge lead. Turkey all the way up to the 2, avoiding that mess. Then you got Joe Saw, Brian Kraft, Brian Gallagher, John Maya with a Kid. A little past halfway. What up, dog?
He's weird.
Brian got the line.
Huh?
Brian's got the line.
Sure he does.
Jump there, barrel roll to the table.
Second place ends up on the wrong side. Larry on his way. Leader rolls it over. New School still going to have about a 4-second lead with 2 to go. Not going to be quick enough for that TQ spot though. Run 45 to go. What's up, dog?
I'm not so tired.
Huh? Why would you want those? Minute 30 drivers, 1:30 for New School.
What's our Tizo?
The who's?
Tizo. TGO.
Yeah, you need those. Those would be good for you. 1:15. Brian Gallagher ends up on the wrong side. New School, Turkey, Joe, Brian Kraft.
1 minute left.
Race 9, first heat of 17.5, two wheels. Watch start finish line and clear. That's your leader right there across the line. Now moving himself up to a TQ run for New School. Onto the straightaway with 30 seconds to go. Roller up over the double into the tabletop. Double, double, nice and clean. Coming up on the back of Turkey there. Turkey gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship. Watch the straight guys going the inside on the straightaway. Inside. Inside. Marshall's making his way back. Leader going to go out for one more.
Brian
Kraft, you are done.
The kid done.
The kid, you're done.
John Me, we're done.
Sean Meyer was done.
Stephen Sheets done.
Got a couple more cars to finish up here down the straightaway.
Turkey done.
Turkey at 21.515. John Miowa at 21.08. New TQ, New School 22.11. Grab those blowers, please.
Turkey. Tanner Lockman. Brandon Rogers. Nolan Farmer. Nick McFarlane. Gable Barber Smith.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Gabe on the 1, Turkey 2, Brandon 3, Tanner 4. Hey guys, come on. It's just toys. I still need one more Marshall in the corner over here. Actually, New School, would you take that for me? Thank you, sir. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Oh, I got to pile up to start this one. Race 9, first heat of 17.5 two wheels. It is going to be Tanner leading us around. Right there across the line with Eli May right behind him. Then you got Turkey and Nick McFarlane side by side. Nice hustle, Joe. Nice job, kid. One down, 4 to go. That green and purple car, that's our leader of Tanner Lockman. Down the straightaway, right there across the line. Eli May, right there, green and orange in the 2. The all blue, the turkey in the 3 spot. Nolan Farmer up to the 4. Tanner on a good run early, 22.513. Sam Ford said he's going 23 with that vintage car before the end of the night. Oh, that was our leader in a little trouble. Here comes Eli right behind him. Top 2 cars over the tabletop. Then you got Nolan Farmer, Nick McFarland battling it out. Turkey right there. Our leader is starting to come up on that group. Minutes down, 3 down, 2 to go. Tanner on an A-main run currently right there across the line. Eli not letting him get too far in front of him. Tanner now stretching that lead. Right here across the line. Watch straight, guys, watch straight away. Eli got around them. Eli's the only other car left on the lead lap with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Nick, there we go. Watch a little valley, guys. Got 2 cars down there. .15 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers. Tanner, good run there, 22.06.
Nolan Farber.
Still got a few more to finish.
Gable Barber Smith done.
1 more coming around. That's going to do it. Turkey at 20.09. Eli 22.14. And Tanner 22.06. Let's grab those other 2 blowers, please, guys. Grab those other 2 blowers. Race 10. Second heat of 17.5s. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Let me guess, dead battery? That's not a surprise. They're always dead. Well, let's get all of you guys right back out here to Marshall, please. Look like most of them are out here.
David Stevenson, Lee Woodger, Colby Harden, Robert Berger, Kyle Kendrick, Darren Walford.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Lineup is going to be Lee Luger on the 1, Darren Wolfman 2, Colby Harden 3, Robert Berger 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, and our current TQ, David Stevenson, starts in the back. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Final race of round 2. Up next, we will go right into round 3. Of course, a quick resort. Not a bad start, pretty clean. It's going to be the white car of Lee Luger. He's got Colby Harden right behind him, then Darren Wolfram. Our current TQ, David Stevenson, in that 4 spot, following these guys around. One minute down, 4 to go for Lee Luger in that all-white car. Into the double-double section in the center. He goes to the outside onto the straightaway. Darren Wolfman, the orange and green. Getting quicker as the night goes along for him. Colby Harden, green and blue. Robert Berger, David Stevenson, Kyle Kendrick. $1:30 down, $3:30 to go. Got a car stuck down there at the end and clear. That was Colby. But Eli got there quickly. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Pretty clean traffic for Lee right now. Good chance for him to put in a solid run here. Right there across the line, that all wide. Marshall's on his way. Basically the halfway point for our leader right there across the line. 22:04. That would move him up to the number 2 spot right now. And that orange and green of Darren Wolfram, he's about 3 seconds back right there. Robert Berger, the pink, blue, and white. David Stevenson, Kyle Kendrick, Colby Harden. If somebody ordered Texas Day Brazil, it's in the hobby shop. Texas Day Brazil, it's up in the hobby shop. Can't read the name on it, unfortunately.
Yeah, they got filet mignon, so if they don't want it, I do.
I hear you, dude.
Yeah, like you want to split it?
Oh, duh. Again, if you order Texas Day Brazil, it's in the hobby shop. 1:15 to go. Lee in a little bit of traffic now. Down the straightaway. 22:04, not quite getting into that 23 lap range.
Left.
There's Lee. Stretching out that lead more now. Here comes Darren Wolfram down the straightaway in the 2 spot right there. 3rd spot, that pink, blue, and white of Robert Berger. "30 seconds, drivers." When you hit the line, you will be done. Darren's done. Lee's done. Few more. Here comes one more, guys. Make sure we grab those blowers. Robert Berger, 21:04.
All drivers.
Darren Wolfram, 21:01. Lee Luger, 22:02. Final race of round number 2. $13.5 trucks. We will go right into round 2. Again, there will be a quick resort though. Let's get everybody right back out here to Marshall, please. Where's all the rest of my marshals, guys? Thanks, Eli. All right, guys, do a lap. We'll get you lined up here.
Pedro Molina. Chris Payne. Kevin Eric. Skyla Bergeron.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Line them up. Kevin Eric on the 1, Chris Payne 2, Brian Kraft 3, Leo Medina 4, Pedro Molina 5, and Skyla Bergeron 6. Yeah, we don't want Cameron yelling at you again, Darren. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy here. Again, quick resort after this race. And round number 3. It's the all-white car of Chris Payne, followed by Brian Kraft, Skylar Bergeron. Skylar started race 1 3 laps down. Down the straightaway they go. Got a car up against the driver's stand. Cameron's on his way. One minute down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Come on, guys, let the marshal grab you. Colby's trying there. Good hustle, Colby. Great hustle, sir. It is Brian Kraft right here across the line. Skylar in the 2. Chris Payne right there in the 3. All still behind David's TQ time from round 1. Watch your head on that opening there. Brian right now with a 3-second lead over Skylar. There's Brian, there's Skylar. 2.5-second lead now. Leader down the straight. We got those pink front wheels. All blue, yellow wheels of Skylar in the 2. Watch the tabletop. Tough break there. Both the leaders getting into the Marshall that was there. Skylar now right behind Brian Kraft for that 1 spot. Onto the straightaway they go. Watch a little step down. Skylar gets involved. That gives Brian a little more breathing room. And not again though. Skylar right back on him again. 3 down, 2 to go. And Brian makes a little bobble, so Skylar to the 1.
2 minutes left.
Skylar, Brian, Chris. Brian getting timid up with some traffic. Right now, Skylar's pace would only put him 4 overall, but still got 1 minute and 40 to go in this race. Kevin Eric all the way up to the 3 spot. He's just staying out of trouble. Got 2 cars, both blue with yellow wheels. $1:15, drivers. One minute. Leader on to the straightaway. Right there across the line. Now on a TQ run for Skylar with 35 seconds to go. 30 seconds, leader right there across the line. Watch at the end of the little short straightaway. Casey or Cameron had to wait, cars were coming. 20 seconds. And then first heat of stadium trucks with the resort up next. Five seconds, drivers. Watch start finish line, watch start finish line. Guys, he can't get you if you just keep driving. I'd do the same thing, dude.
Skylar Bergeron done.
Skylar's done, Chris is done, Leo's done.
Molina done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys. One more to finish. Kevin Eric, 22.517. Brian Kraft, 22.512. Skylar, 23.05. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Somebody grab blowers, please.
I'll get one, you get the other? No, I got it.
Race 1, Kyle Kendrick, Darrell, Ben Weaver, Tanner Hampton, Eric Adams, Thomas Ball. Heats are printing right now, guys. Heats are printing right now.
Daryl D.
I need my marshals back out here from race number 12, number 11. Race 11, out here to marshal, please.
Tanner Hampton.
That's Skyler, David Stevenson, Lee Luger, Brian Kraft, Chris Payne, Tanner, and Robert Berger. Need you guys out here to marshal.
Tanner Hampton. Barry McCotchener. Daryl D.
Got everybody except for Kyle and Tanner, or Thomas checked in. See you later. It was good seeing you. I was talking to
Kyle Kendrick.
lineup. Kyle Kendrick on the 1, Daryl 2, Barry 3, Tanner 4, Eric 5, Thomas Ball 6. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Eric changed trucks on us, cheater. Give Eric a quick second here.
Eric Adams.
All right, guys, we got a grid.
Yeah, I bet you $1 makes it.
Nope.
Taking the bet?
Going on the tone. No, we're not making that bet. He changed trucks.
That's the point.
Now we can have to bet on, we can bet on laps now.
1909.
I'll take it.
What do you take?
Under. Delicious. And no, it doesn't even have a drop of Jaeger in it. It is the sheepdog showing us the way, that blue and black. Tanner Hampton in the 2. Green and black in the 2, then Daryl in the all green. Eric Adams in the 4, not any longer. It is Ben Weaver right there with the old school truck. What a 2-2, I think. 1 down, 4 to go. Huh? Oh, right now I win. It is the sheepdog, Kyle Kendrick, coming up on the back of Ben. Eric Adams up to the 2 spot. What? Cheater. One in the new school.
I'm winning.
Yeah.
I'm about to get both my dollars back.
Nope. I'm still ahead right now. You said 09. It's a 12.
I'm closer.
No. Still got a long ways to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway.
That's going to make Not better.
Whatever you say.
Look, now it's an 18.
Yeah, look, I can change things. I know a guy that can change this computer.
What'd you do?
Nothing?
Oh, you missed the lap?
No, Daryl did actually.
Eric, I'm gonna need you to go faster.
I don't.
Eric, I got 50 cents for you to go faster.
Slow it down a little bit.
2 minutes left.
You know, if you guys run those MRT transponders, they don't really work. They only work occasionally. Please spend the money on the good transponders. 1:30 to go. Uh-oh, we're getting closer.
I know.
That's a battle for position between the old school of Ben Weaver and Eric Adams.
Eric, I need 2 seconds out of you. That's not helping.
It's helping a lot. I'll be up to $3 right now. 1 minute to go, and Skylar's a poor loser like me.
1 minute left.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate doing business with you.
Take your stripper money.
$39 seconds. It's going to be close, actually. I might have to give that one back to you.
You might. And one.
Nah.
Yeah, because I predate, so it would be 2.
25, yes! Hey, right there, right there, right there, right there.
How bad?
That helps.
I'm bringing it up for you.
I'm going to trying to hand score Daryl's truck anyways. 15 seconds. I will not hand score. Sure, you guys go on the inside, 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 inside. Oh, God.
Eric, I need a second.
Yeah, I'll wait for you, dude. Don't worry.
Very
Do you trust them?
Pull the trigger.
Eric Adams
Give me
done.
my money. Give me my money.
Patrick done.
Yeah.
All drivers are finished. Daryl done.
Eric in 1908. Ben in 1905. Kyle at 2109. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. I will need a volunteer for Eric Adams because Sam needs to get out of the hobby shop. He's in this race. I'm still up $1 though, Skylar. 1 second. You could have slowed down 1 second. Oh my goodness. I've come to the conclusion me and Skylar are both poor losers. Well, let's get everybody back out here to Marshall, please. I will give Sam a second, guys. Sam was covering the hobby shop for Eric, so I will give Sam Ford a chance to get out here and get a lap in.
Sam Ford. Chris Shepard. Papa Basher. Joe Saw. Tanner Lockman.
Starting to shake off a little of the rust, are you, Ben? Let's see. Still need to get Daryl back out here to Marshall. There he is. We'll get you guys lined up right after Sam gets a chance to do a lap. What do you want?
I don't know.
Midnight at this pace.
Midnight. Awesome.
8:30 probably. All right, guys, no more laps. Sam on the 1, Chuck 2, Tanner 3, DDP 4, Chris Shepard 5, Joe Saw on the 6, Darren Wolfram on the 7. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Let's take it easy, guys. We're scarce on marshals this round. If anybody's not sticking around for the mains, please let me know in advance. Again, if you're not racing your main, please let me know in advance. That could affect how many cars we put in a main. Your leader been dominating this class all night, Sam Ford. Oh, DDP was solid, in fact. Tanner Lockman, that green and purple up to the 2. DDP in the 3. Darren Wolfram starting in the back. He's up to the 4. Oh, that was awesome. Not so awesome for Chuck, unfortunately. Thank you, Aaron. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Watch the tabletop. Marshall's on his way. Sam, your leader right there across. Oh. Leader down the straightaway. Tanner Lockman in the 2. That green and purple. Chris Shepard up to the 3. White, orange, and blue. Then Joe Saw. DDP, Darren, and Chuck having a rough round 3. Round 3 here, unfortunately. 17.5 four-wheel drives up next. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Here comes my leader down the straightaway. Sam right there across the line. 23.08, so just a little slower than his TQ time, but plenty of time to make up some little bit of time here. Oh, Joe coming off the wrong side. That could have got ugly. Halfway drivers, halfway our leader in all sorts of traffic down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Now Joe Saw up to the 2 spot right there, that blue and silver. DDP in the 3. Chris Shepard, Tanner, Darren, and Chuck.
Two minutes left.
Sam 23.06, so identical to his TQ. .135 left to go. Tanner got the side of the body punched in on that stadium truck. Nobody really improving their time in this one. Sam 23.06. Basically identical to his current TQ time. 17.5 four-wheel drives. You guys should be ready to go. Chuck Erickson starting to make his way back through the field after a rough start.
1 minute left.
13.5 for Sam. Oh, Sam rolls it over there. He is pretty much locked up that TQ. I don't see anybody challenging that one. 35 drivers. .20 seconds, drivers. Sam, Joe, DDP, Chuck, Chris, Darren, and Tanner. .10 seconds.
Tanner Lockman.
Tanner, you're done. Darren, you're done.
Room done.
Marshals, let's make sure we grab those blowers after this one.
Joe Saw done.
Couple more to finish down the straightaway here.
Chuck Erickson done.
That's a race, guys. Let's grab those blowers, please.
All
Chuck
done.
Erickson, 2112.
Chris Shepard.
Joe Saw, 2108. Sam Ford, 2309. Yeah. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. I need all of you guys right back out here to marshal. Hey, thanks, Larry. Larry wasn't even out there marshaling. I need all my truck guys out here to marshal. There were 7 of you. Nobody back to back.
Cameron Ford.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and line them up. Do a lap and line them up.
Colby Hard.
I'm down to my last dollar now.
Mel Marks. Cliff Gordon. Thomas Ball.
I got everybody checked in except for Brian Kraft. He's out. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Colby Harding 1, Cliff Gordon 2, Cameron Ford 3, Mel Marks 4, and Thomas Ball 5.
Four-wheel drive.
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. That's not a good start. Race 4, first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drives. It's going to be Cam Ford leading us around. Started on the wall. Started on the 3 spot. Then you got Mel Marks, Colby Hardin, Cliff Gordon, and Thomas Ball. Leader into the tabletop, into the center section. Down the straightaway for our leader. 12.6, good lap out of Cameron there. 12.8 out of Colby Harding. Those are the only 2 in the 12s. 1 down, 4 to go. Colby makes a mistake. Mel Marks to the 2. Cliff Gordon 3. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of look like him. You're right. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Leader with a 6-second lead. Deep breath, Cameron, deep breath. You got a good lead here.
They got the same blood. Deep breath, remember, deep breath.
There's your leader right there across the line. Who we got a mislap on? Cliff, we do. Incoming. Oh, that was our leader. So Cliff Gordon going to take over the 1. There's Cliff. There's Cam. Mel. Basically halfway into this one. Top two cars right there across the line. Nice save. Top two cars down the straightaway. Mel marks 3, Colby Harding 4, Thomas Ball 5. Again, race 4, 13.5 four-wheel drives up next. Your leader
2 minutes left.
down the straightaway. A gray and white of Mel marks in the 3. I think Colby got around him. Cameron taking back over the 1. I didn't either. I was watching Mel and Colby. Can Cliff get him back here with a minute and 20 to go? They both get a little loose. .1:15, drivers.
One minute left.
1 minute. Good battle still for that top spot. But qualifying order pretty much wrapped up the way they were. Brian going to hold on to that TQ. Yeah, definitely got some clicking when he gets on the brakes. Ah, it's great. No, don't worry about it. 30 seconds. Huh? There's Cam, there's Cliff. They're going to go out for one more lap. There's Cameron, there's Cliff. Colby holding on to that 3 spot. He'll go one more. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Mel marks done.
Oh, Kim almost at the end there, but he holds him off.
All done.
Let's grab those blowers, guys, please, and get everybody back out here to Marshall. I could use one volunteer. Colby a 22:11, Cliff a 22:07, and a 22:07 for Cameron Ford. Thanks, Chuck, I appreciate it. If you want, sure. Just jump. You parked the old schools already? Quitters. That was fun to watch, Cam. Hold on, guys, hold on. Almost done blowing off the track. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Sam. All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up. Our B sort of 13.5 wheeler.
Nolan Farmer. Old School. Jonathan Galerow. Nick McFarland.
We'll let Joe change out the batteries here real quick. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It's the Doe Show on the 1. Robert Berger 2. Nick McFarland 3. Jonathan 4. Old School 5, and Nolan Farmer 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Race 4, 13-5, four-wheel drive, B sort rolling. A sort up next. Oh, ugly start to this one. Except for the Doe Show, got out clean, and he's running away early here. Right there across the line. He's on his way. Watch that double, guys. Watch that roller double. What was that all about? Sometimes you hurt my head. The Doe Show still out in front, down the straightaway, getting loose. Right there across the line. The green and blue of Nick McFarland. Old School. Right there in that 3. .130 down, 3:30 to go. The Doe Show on a 24-5-10, looking to take over that TQ from Casey. Right here across the line. Roller double, tabletop. There's Nick McFarland in the 2. Old School rolling right there in the 3. Oh, he got a chance and he rolls it. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Four on the track, 5 should be on that driver's stand, ready to go. Leader into the center section of the track. He's got clean traffic in front of him. He's actually got a lap on the field here. Doe Show, Nick, Jonathan, Old School, Robert, and Nolan with 3 down, 2 to go. .145 to go, drivers. .130 left. The Doe Show right now looking to take over that TQ spot. Right there across the line. Nick McFarland on a shot to put it in the A as well. Watch start finish line, and we're clear.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. .35 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. Less than 5 on the clock.
Robert Berger done. Old School done. Nick McFarland done. Jonathan Galero done.
Got one more coming around. Just the dough show here. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
All drivers.
Jonathan at 22:02.
Done.
Nick at 22:02. And the dough show takes over the TQ at a 24:13. I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. Hold on, guys. Let them get the track rolling off. So far, I got Larry and Nick back out here to Marshall.
Pedro Molina.
All right, guys. Let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Casey Ford. Lee Luger. Kevin Eric.
Got a car down in that middle.
Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Casey Ford 1, Kevin Eric on the 2, Lee Luger 3, Tanner Lockman 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Pedro Molina 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Casey Ford, good opening lap. Lee Luger up a spot to the 2. Kevin Eric right there with them. Tanner Lockman, Kyle, and Pedro and Kyle. A little bobble out of our leader there. Shouldn't hurt him too bad. Race 7. We're on to some vintage up next. Casey keeps trying to go long off that table. Loses a little ground when he has that rough landing. Right there across the line. Then it's that all yellow of Lee Luger, the all blue of Kevin Eric. Tanner Lockman right there as well. He takes a tumble though. Casey's starting to come through a little bit of traffic. There's your leader right there across the line. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Casey starting to stretch that lead just a little bit. Bobbles over the table. But didn't hurt him too bad. 12:3 for Casey Ford. Right now, a couple seconds quicker than Larry's TQ time. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Casey, Lee, Kevin, Tanner, Kyle, and Pedro. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Casey up over that center double-double onto the straightaway. 12.5 that time. Now about 8 seconds ahead of TQ pace. But he goes down that double-double. Hold on, Casey, and go. Thank you, Casey. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Another bobble there. Just need to take a deep breath here. Calm down, Casey. Definitely got a fast car. .130. Now falling behind Larry's TQ time and in some traffic now. Hold on, and go. Pedro leader right there. Thank you, sir. 1:15 to go. Gonna be close. He gets ahead of it, then he bobbles, falls behind it. Yeah. Oh, watch start finish line, watch start finish line. That's our leader.
1 minute left.
Oh, wow. .45 seconds to go. .30 seconds. Now we got Kevin and Lee right there with Casey. .20 seconds. So Larry Doe going to hold on to his TQ here. 10 seconds. Vintage guys should be ready to go. 5 seconds. When you hit the line, you will be done. Casey, Pedro, Kevin.
Pedro Molina done.
Couple more to finish. Let's grab those blowers.
Roger done.
Lee at 23:10. Kevin at 23:06.
Finish.
Casey 23:06. I need all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall. Need all my marshals out here, and whoever's marshaling for Kyle Kendrick. Cameron probably in the hobby shop. Hold on, guys. They're almost done. Almost done. All right, guys. Do a lap, and we'll get you guys lined up.
Brian Kraft. Barry McCotchener. Papa Basher. David Stevenson. Craig Krause. Sam Ford.
All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. It's Sam Ford 1, Brian Kraft 2, David 3, Dosho 4, DDP 5, Craig 6, Ben 7. Missing a marshal for Kyle. I don't know where Cameron went. Nick says I'll cover it for him. All right, line them up here. Now, DDP, do you know which car to watch? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 6 off in a row, and race 7. First heat of 21.5's up next. Sam Ford says he's doing 23 at some point tonight with that car. Right there across the line. And you got Brian Kraft, who broke something in round 2. Oh, Sam rolls it. Brian Kraft to the 1. And Dosho right there in the 3. Good battle between Sam and Brian and the Dosho. Here they come across the line. Brian Kraft, the Dosho, and Sam Ford. Oh, they're banging doors. They all get together. David Stevenson, DDP, Ben Weaver, Craig Krause. Race 7 again. First heat of 21.5s. Guys should be on that driver's stand ready to go with 130 down, 330 to go. Brian, Sam, Dosho still going at it. Nice hustle, Nick. Sam back to the 1, white, green, black. Brian Kraft not that far behind him. The Dosho getting out the loose stuff. Oh, nope, that wasn't Larry. That's Larry, upside down. Oh, that did not sound good at all. I don't think anything, did it break? Oh yeah. Broke the pipe too. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Sam still out in front. One minute, drivers. Sam, the Dosho, David Stevenson, Ben Weaver, DDP, Craig Krause, and unfortunately Brian off again. Looks like Brian going to hold on to that number 2 qualifying spot though. With 45 seconds to go. "15 seconds, drivers."
Because I said something, I don't want people to say they were You ain't gonna talk to my homie's kid like that and not
Exactly.
expect me to not step up.
Craig, you're done.
No show done.
Got a few more to finish here. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Sam Ford done.
2 more to finish. David Stevenson, 2004. Dosho, 2104. Sam, 2211. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. Racer Russ 1, California Larry 2,
Hampton.
Aaron Casey 3, Jeff Hampton 4, Ginto 5, James Havenstein on the 6.
Ginto, Ginto.
Jeff, you're on the 4, Ginto 5, and James 6. All right, we got a grid. We're going on the tone.
Rental 1.
Yikes, what a start.
Rental 1. James Havenstein.
It is Racer Russ leading us around down the straightaway. He's got California Larry right on his bumper. The main event will be the ice cream determiner. Jeff Hampton 3, Gino 4, Gento 4, Aaron, Dan James. Now Racer Russ starting to stretch it out just a little bit. Racer Russ early on a 19:07 pace. On the straightaway he goes, right here across the line. The all white of California Larry, now Jeff Hampton, the red and green of the two. They both make little mistakes. Two down, 3 to go. Race number 8, our A sort of 21 5s. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Racer Russ about to put a lap on the field here. And he does a full lap on the field for Racer Russ here. Yeah, Ben is getting a workout.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes, drivers. Your leader, that green and blue with the yellow wing. The red and green. Oh, right into Cameron. Luckily he was waiting for it. Jeff Hampton, that red and green. The all white of California Larry. Aaron Casey, Gento, and James with 1:15 to go. I got a call off the track, unfortunately. I think that was Aaron. 4 down, 1 to go. "35 seconds, drivers." Racer Russ down the straightaway. Right there across the line. "10 seconds to go. Jeff Hampton 2, California Larry, Gento, James, and Aaron. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Jeff Hampton done.
Jeff, you're done. James is done.
California Larry done.
Got one more coming around.
It's done.
California Larry 18:08.
Gento.
Jeff Hampton 18:03. Racer Russ 20:09. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Somebody grab blowers for me, please. Thank you, Ben. Somebody grab those other two. Thank you, guys. Race 8, our ace sword up 21.5s.
Turkey.
I need all of you guys right back out here to Marshall. So far I got Jeff, Aaron, and Larry.
Brian Kraft. John Miwa.
Well, let's see. I think we just need Racer Russ and James back out here to Marshall.
Stephen Cheats. Joe Sock.
Just need a Marshall on that stool. All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's get you lined up. Just need to get James back out here to Marshall for me. Here he comes. It is New School on the 1, Brian Kraft 2, John Milo 3, Turkey on the 4, Joe Saw 5, and the Kid on the 6. Let's see. Need one of you guys to take the seat in the middle for me. Skyler said he's going to help it. Skyler's going to jump out there and help us out.
Excuse me, kid. You want to talk to me like that again?
All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. My money's on Cameron.
I'll take that for $1.
I only got one left. Actually, no, technically all the vintage finished again, so you owe me back. Hey, you didn't change it up. But I rolled it over. You didn't say no. It is New School with Brian Kraft right behind him. Right here across the line, and you got Turkey. Chosaw, John Milo. Oh, the kid gives John the wheel. Beat it, Dad. It's not dirty racing when you take out your own family member. It's clean at that point. You'd give him a ride. New School, Brian Kraft, Turkey. Then you got Joe, father and son battling it out back there as well. 1 minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Race 9, first heat of 17.5s. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Brian Kraft took over that number 1 spot. Got about a second and a half over New School on that 2 spot. Two minutes down, 3 to go. New School getting tangled up just a little bit there. Turkey rounding out our top 3. He rolls it over. Joe Saw going to get around him. So Joe up to the 3. Watch a little step down and clear. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Again, race 9, our first heat of 17.5 two wheels. Again, if anybody else is not sticking around for the mains, please let me know so I can adjust the main events a little bit. Skyler said he's going home. He's over it. Three down, 2 to go. Battle for the 3 spot is Joe and Turkey up over that tabletop.
2 minutes left.
Brian's starting to stretch that lead, looking to take over that TQ. Right here across the line, but he's going to be in all sorts of traffic. Up over the tabletop, that orange, black, white. That's our leader. Make sure you guys give him some room when he gets there. Nice job, guys. Nice job. $130 to go. Joe rolls it over again. Aaron's there. 1 minute, drivers. Brian goes 12.7. That's his quick lap. There's New School right here in that 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute, drivers. New School rolling it over down the little step down. So now Brian with a lap on the field here. 30 seconds. $20 seconds, drivers. There's your leader, going to go 23:07 right now. Going out for lap 23 right now. 5 seconds. Everybody now on their final lap. When you hit the line, you will be done. Turkey and Brian, you're done.
Brian Kraft done.
A few more to finish here.
Joe Saw done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. 21:06 for Turkey. 22:13 for New School. New TQ, 23:06 for Brian Kraft. These you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Could use a volunteer for Turkey because he is back-to-back. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that.
Turkey.
Fall apart, Eric.
Yeah, you did.
I started out good, it fucking fall apart.
You're letting Razor Russ kick your ass tonight. So he's just trying to get even here. Need you guys all right back out here to Marshall, guys.
Gable Barber Smith. Brandon Rogers. Nick McFarland.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Nick McFarland 1, Turkey 2, Nolan Farmer 3, Leo Medina 4, Gable 5, Brandon 6. All right, guys. We got a grid. We're going on the tone. All right, now it's going to be Nick McFarland. Had a rough night in the first 2 rounds of qualifying. Leading us around down the straightaway. Got a straightaway advantage already over Turkey in that 2 spot. Nolan Farmer, Brandon Rogers, Gable Barber Smith. Leo unfortunately packing up and heading home. Race 10, you guys should be ready to go. Our second heat is 17.5s. Leader down the straightaway right here. Brandon gave our leader plenty of room. 2 spot that all blue car of Turkey. And you got Nolan Farmer, that green silver down the straightaway. Brandon Rogers, Gable in the 5. Leader rolls it right now on an A-main run. Just needs to keep her together. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway for Nick McFarland, the green and blue. Leader getting tangled up. Turkey in that number 2 spot. Three minutes down, 2 to go. There's your leader, Nick, right there across the line. Turkey down the straightaway in the 2 spot. They've got a full lap on the 3rd place car. .130 drivers. Leader right there across the line, 12.6. Next car in front of him will be Nolan, and then our 2nd place car, Turkey. Got a bobble out of our leader. Oh, and he stuffs it. Aaron got there quickly, but that's going to kill his time. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Watch that center double-double and clear. 45 seconds. Leader down the straightaway right there across the line. .20 seconds, drivers. .5 seconds. Nick putting a lap on the field here. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brandon, you're done.
Roger's done.
Nick's done. Turkey's done.
Turkey done.
2 more to finish. And that's going to do it. Let's grab those blowers, please. Nolan at 25.12. Turkey at 21.05. Nick McFarland, 22.04. What? I got boogers.
Huh?
I got boogers.
There's samples.
In case you cared.
Huh?
I need all my marshals back out here from the last one. Nick's already out here. Looks like they're all making their way out here.
Colby Hard.
1 lap and line them up, guys. 1 lap and line them up.
Aaron Walford.
Watch the straightaway, guys. I got a marshal trying to get that car out of the middle. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Eli 1, Pedro 2, Kevin 3, Darren 4, Colby 5, and Kyle Kendrick 6. I could use 1 volunteer marshal, guys. I only had 5 in that last race as 1 went home. If you just want to take the corner right there for me, Cliff. All right, thank you, Cliff. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Good clean start so far. Can Eli take advantage of starting on that one? Over the tabletop. Double in the middle. And go, Pedro. Thank you, sir. Eli, Kevin, Pedro, Colby, Darren, and Sheepdog. Top three cars tied together. Actually, Colby right there as well. Nice and easy, guys. Kevin makes the pass. Pedro's going to roll. He's going to lose 2 spots. But he's going to get him right back as Colby and Darren got together. But that's going to give Kevin and Eli a little breakaway. They want to make that A. They've got to be smooth here. Just stay away from each other and drive clean. You got a decent gap. Got to pile up again going onto the straightaway. There's Kevin Eric across the line. Here comes Eli May. And Colby Harden, Pedro Molina, Kyle Kendrick, Darren Wolfram. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Got a car down right here in front of me and clear. Final race of qualifying up next. We'll go right into our mains. Kevin's starting to stretch that lead right now, on pace to be the number 2 qualifier. Right here across the line. 13-1 that time by. Little bobble out of Kevin that time though. Now right there across the line. Should have clean traffic for a while now. Him and Eli at the moment both on A-main runs. Eli, that green and yellow right there across the line, or green and orange I should say. Colby 3, Pedro, Darren and Kyle. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Leader onto the straightaway right now, all blue, yellow wheels. .30 down, 1:30 to go. Still on pace to be number 2 overall so far. 23:07 the pace. Nick had put himself into the A for now, but still got the rest of this one and one more. One minute, drivers.
One minute left.
Leader gonna head down the straightaway with 45 seconds to go. Coming up on the back of his buddy Pedro. .35 seconds. Watch that double in the middle. Watch that double. Oh, Eli with a mistake. Eli running that number 2 spot. He was on a number 4 overall pace. Leader in some traffic here, trying to finish strong. 15 seconds. Onto the straightaway. Going to go out for one more right there across the line. Colby gave him, that definitely wasn't on purpose. Kyle, you're done. Eli, you're done. Finish strong, Kevin. Finish strong. There you go.
Eric Dunn.
And that will move him to the number 2 spot overall right now. Let's grab those blowers.
All drivers are
Darren at 21:09. Eli at 22:02. And Kevin, 23:07. I need all of you guys out to Marshall. Final race of round number 3. We'll go right into our mains after this one. All right, guys, do a couple laps. We'll get you lined up.
Chris Payne.
Get those guys to hustle back out here to Marshall.
David Stevenson. Lee Ludger.
Watch that double in the middle, guys. Watch that little double in the center.
Skyla Bergeron. Tanner Lockman.
Marshalls are making their way out to their spots. Eli, you can come help your buddy over here. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Skylar 1, David 2, Lee 3, Brian 4, Chris 5, Tanner 6, Robert 7. 13-5 Stadium Truck B main. You guys will be up next. All right, guys, we're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Not a nice and easy start. Couple cars tangled up here early. Watch it. Oh, that's our leader going to have a rough start. It's going to be Brian Kraft right there across the line. Chris Payne, Skylar Bergeron. Skylar already back up to that 2 spot. Leader putting some pressure on by Skylar. Skylar takes the 1 down the straightaway. Watch that table center there. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Blue car, yellow wheels down the straightaway right there. Brian Kraft, Chris Payne, Tanner Lockman, Robert Berger, David Stevenson, Lee Luger. On our leader in some trouble in the middle again. Gonna lose 2 spots. It's Brian Kraft back to the 1. Chris Payne 2. Oh. Thank you, Skylar. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Our leader bobbles, and Skylar does too. I think it's Chris Payne to the 1.
I'm going home.
You can take your both classes? Okay. Two minutes down, 3 to go, and they're all together again. Yikes. For our A sort, this is ugly. It is Skylar, Chris, Brian, Tanner, Robert, Dave, and Lee. There's your leader across the line. Here's the all-white Mugen of Chris Payne. Brian Kraft right behind him. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Three down, 2 to go. Skylar gets tangled up again. Battle still for the 2 spot between Chris Payne right there. Brian Kraft right behind him. Minute and 45. Reeder finally starting to stretch that lead a little bit. There's Chris Payne, there is Brian Kraft. Those two battling out for the 2 spot. They're coming up on the back of Robert with 1:15 left on the clock. You see that all white yellow wheels, that's your second place car. The blue, black, and white with the pink front wheels, that's your third place car. Oh, I thought Brian had a shot at the inside there with 1 minute to go. Reeder down up over that double again.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Again, 13.5 Stadium Truck B main up next. Brian getting around Chris that time. 35 seconds. Watch the center, that's our second place car stuck in there. Chris Payne back into it too. 15 seconds, drivers. Watch the car in the center, guys. Got a car stuck in the center.
Chris Payne done.
Chris Payne, you're done. Skylar's done.
Lee Luger.
Few more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Brian Kraft done.
One more. That's a race. Brian at 22.06.
David Steve.
Chris 22.0 flat. And Skylar 23.02. All right, guys, give me just a minute here to get the main set up. All right, guys, mains are going to be printing right now. Oops, hold on 1 second. Got to fix Stadium Truck real quick. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Race 1, 13.5 Stadium Truck, B main, Darren, Ben, Eric, Daryl, Tanner, and Thomas. You guys are up. I need my A main, 17.5 guys out to Marshall. A main, 17.5 guys out to Marshall.
Barry McCotch enter.
Come on, guys, need the rest of my marshals out there so we can get the main started here. I should have Skylar's out there, Kevin and Eric out here, David Stevenson out here. Lee Luger is out here. Chris Payne and Brian Kraft. Need you guys out here to marshal.
Going back to the pizza feast setup.
That was your best setup, so.
Yeah.
Eric Adams.
Car feels good.
Barry McCutchener.
All right, guys, let's get you guys lined. We'll let Darren get out here and get a lap in.
Tanner Hampton.
Feels a little lazy on the rotation, but
I'd rather have that than over rotation.
it's not a fast setup. It's an easy to drive setup.
You're better off with that.
I have to drive it. The harder I drive it, the easier, like the faster it is. But if I,
Oh, that's not a good start. Is it broken or just a wheel nut? All right, guys, it is Darren 1, Barry 2, Eric 3, Daryl 4, Tanner 5, and I don't think Thomas is running his truck. I think Thomas is out. We'll give Daryl a quick second to put a wheel nut on that thing. Here comes Daryl. Eric's 3, Daryl is 4. Eric, you can actually scoot up one more. You qualify 3rd in the B. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. $13.5 Stadium Truck B main here. It's going to be Darren Wolfram leading them around. Green and blue down the straightaway, and he's already got a straightaway advantage. Eric Adams at yellow and red in the number 2 spot. Ben Weaver rocking the old T2 or T3 in that 3 spot. Tanner and Daryl. Leader down that straightaway. Right now about a 5-second lead already. 13.5 Stadium Truck A main up next. $130 down, $330 to go. Ben's going to roll it over, lose a spot to Daryl. Your leader, that green and blue, starting to come through some traffic now. Down at the end of the double-double. Coming up on the back of Ben Weaver. Eric Adams still running the number 2 spot. Daryl 3. Daryl's that all green truck right here across the line. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Your leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Oh, someone finally woke Casey up. He's been back here snoring behind me.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Eric going the wrong way, hitting our leader. That's one way to get our leader. Darren on a 25 flat pace. Can he get that 21? 1:30 to go. $1:15, drivers. Darren, Daryl, Eric. There's your leader right there, and he is pulled away now at 21.512 pace. "45 seconds, drivers." Don't worry, Skylar, you got it. "30 seconds. So Darren making this one look easy here in the main. 25 seconds. Watch the start for the driver's stand. And clear. Watch the start finish line, guys. Chris, watch your back. That's going to be your battles, Eric and Ben. Eric rolls it again. Ben's right behind him now. Less than 5. When you hit the line, you will be done. Tanner, you're done. Ben, you're going to finish up in the 3. Eric falls down to the 4 right at the end.
Darren Walfram done.
And that's going to do it. Let's grab those boards. Let's get right back out here to Marshall. I do need a volunteer for Eric because he's got to get back in the hobby shop for Sam. We'll let Eric get back in that hobby shop and get someone to Marshall for him.
Sam Ford, Chris Shepard, Joe Saw, Tanner Lockman, Kyle Kendrick,
I need all my marshals out here.
Erickson,
And again, I need a volunteer for Eric Adams, guys. He had to get back in the hobby shop. So if I can get a marshal to the chair for me. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it. Or Jonathan, thank you, sir. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Sam Ford 1. Chuck Erickson 2. Tanner Lockman 3. DDP 4. Joe Saw 5. Chris Shepard 6. Kyle Kendrick 7. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Sam is really dominating so far tonight in Stadium Truck. Going to get a good lead right there with Chuck Erickson and the two of them, DDP, Chris Shepard. So our third qualifier, Tanner, unfortunately with the unlucky start. See if he can work his way back through the field. 17.5, four-wheel drive, A-Main up next. What do you want? It is Sam Ford out in front, right there, cross line, already in traffic. Double, up over the tabletop. 2-spot Chuck Erickson. Chuck down the straightaway, then you got DDP.
Boo.
130 down, 3:30 to go. Here comes Sam down the straightaway. Chuck had to get around 2 cars that were stuck together. He's cut it down to 4 seconds. It was almost 6 at one point. Let's see if Chuck can get back into this one. Chuck down that straightaway right here. Staying right about 3.5. Third place truck, DDP, in some trouble. That's going to put Chris Shepard up a spot. Chuck rolled it over. Sam, Chuck, Chris, DDP, Joe, Kyle, and Tanner. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Sam, 23.03, a little quicker than his TQ. Right there across the line. He's been sleeping for like the last hour. He's old. Oh, leader gets in a little bit of trouble there, not too bad. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Left.
Chuck's got a good gap over that third place truck, so no real battling in our top 2, but the battle is between DDP and Chris Shepard. There's Chris across the line, there's DDP. Chuck looking to put them both a lap down here. Chris gave him plenty of room. Now we got a battle. Reader's going to come up on the back of him here shortly with 1.5 minutes to go. That blue, orange, and white, that green and orange. Battle for the 2 spot with Sam Ford trying to put him a lap down. He says, I'll roll it here and take it easy. On 15. When is DDP going to make his move?
One minute left.
So top 2 trucks on the same lap. Everybody else at least one down with 1 minute to go. "35 seconds. Can Chris hold DDP off? DDP rolls it. "30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. Sam still ahead of his TQ pace. There's Chris, there's DDP. They're going to go out one more time.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck, you got caught. You're done. There's Sam and Chris going to hold him off.
Chris Shepard done.
Couple more to finish here.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Tanner still coming down. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
All drivers.
Chris Shepard, 21.06.
Lockman.
Chuck, a 22 flat. Sam Ford, 23.04. Someone grab those other 2 blowers, please. Thank you, Darren. $17.5, 4-wheel drive. Amen.
Cameron Ford.
No. No. No sandbagger. I need all my truck A-main guys back out here to Marshall.
Ryan Kraft. Cliff Gordon.
Yeah, thank you, sir.
Colby Harden.
Let's get all the rest of my marshals out here. We got all our drivers checked in. Just need to get Joe and Tanner back out here and we'll be good to go. Watch the little step down right in front of me, you guys. No more laps. No more laps. Let's not break them, guys. It is Brian Kraft 1, Colby Harden 2, Cameron Ford 3, Cliff Gordon 4, Mel Marks 5, Thomas Ball 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. Right there's fine, son. We're going to go on the tone. Work together, guys. Work together here. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Joe's going to try to fix that pipe that's sticking up a little bit. There's Brian across the line. Colby, Cameron, Mel, Cliff, and Thomas. Leader already starting to get a little bit of a gap. Mel with the tumble. That's going to give Cliff the number 4 spot. Oh, Thomas came out of nowhere. He's on the other side. That's all right. Joe didn't see it, so it's fine. No, you're good. You're good. Brian, Colby, Cameron, Cliff. Cameron and Cliff had a great battle in round 3. Looks like they're going to do it again. Race number 4, 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main. 13.5 four-wheel drive B-main up next. Cliff up to the number 3 spot. Cameron with a little bobble. Take a deep breath, Cameron. Cameron on the inside of Mel there just outpowers them. The leader coming up to lap all these guys. You know Brian's colors, that blue and white. Yellow front wheels, white rear wheels down the straightaway. Cameron gave him plenty of room. Great sportsmanship, Cameron. Colby Harden 2. There's Cliff Gordon 3. Cameron, just be smooth and follow Brian around. He'll show you where to go. Halfway. And go. Thank you, Cam. Little past halfway.
Hi, Gina.
I thought roller skating was gay, but this is not right up here.
He started it, not me.
I don't know who's Big Spoon and Little Spoon back here, but I don't think Sam wants to know either.
It's left.
Cameron starting to reel Cliff in again. Brian, Colby, Cliff, Cameron, Mel, and Thomas. Oh, I'm sure I'm not. You two, on the other hand. 130 drivers, 130. That could be a fake front. Oh, big tumble out of camera, and I don't think anything broke. That gives Cliff Gordon a little breathing room. 1 minute, drivers. There's Brian Kraft right there across the line. Almost a lap on the field. Colby's got a pretty good gap over the third place car. Less than a minute, leader rolls it over. "35 seconds, drivers." "30 seconds." "15 seconds, drivers." Leader going out for his final lap. 5 seconds.
Thomas Ball done.
Thomas, you're done. Brian, you're done. Make sure we grab those blowers, please, guys.
Mel Marks done.
2 more to finish.
Harden done.
Cliff Gordon, 22:07. Colby Harden, 23:11. Brian Kraft, 23:02. I need all of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Pedro Molina. Jonathan.
Need all my marshals out here from that last race.
Robert Berger.
Just need one down here in the middle by me. All right, guys, do a lap. We'll get you lined up. All right, guys. Our lineup is Jonathan Galero 1, Sheepdog 2, Pedro Molina 3, Robert Berger 4, Old School 5. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. When you're alone out in Burlington and a sheep walks by, that's how he got the nickname. That's all I got to say. That was a long weekend out there. Kyle got lonely. It's going to be Jonathan Galero leading us around right here. He's got Kyle Kendrick right behind him. Pedro Molina, Old School, and Robert. You're up next.
Am I?
Yeah.
Can I go triple every lap this time?
Yep. Nope. 1 minute down, 4 to, oh, that did not sound good. Yeah, you kind of got to have the battery in the car, Pedro. 130 down for Jonathan Guerrero, coming right here, across the line.
What about the save I had right there?
Kyle Kendrick in the 2. Robert Berger, old school, and unfortunately Pedro off the track for a lap or so to get that battery fixed.
What about that save I had right there?
Go get your car ready.
And I didn't mess up that corner afterwards either.
Sure, whatever you say.
And I got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. I got time.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. Leader, that purple, pink, white. Double, double. Onto the straightaway. He is pulled away from the rest of the field. Actually, no good battles out in this one at all. Halfway, drivers, halfway. At 3 minutes down, 2 to go, no changes.
2 minutes left.
Jonathan, Kyle, Robert, Old School, and Pedro. .135 drivers. Your leader right there across the line, that pink, white, purple. There's Kyle in the number 2 spot. Robert Berger in the 3. So Jonathan putting a lap on the 3rd place car. So that leaves only Sheepdog on the lead lap. .115 drivers. Got a car up against the wall. That's our leader with 1 minute to go.
Minute left.
Oh. That was solid impact. 35 seconds. 13.5, four-wheel drive, a main event up next. Ten seconds, drivers. Pedro, you're done. Sheepdog, you're done. 3 more to finish. Let's grab those blowers, guys.
Jonathan Guerrero done.
Robert Berger, 22.11. Kyle Kendrick, 22.06. Jonathan, 23.510. I will need those 5 guys out to Marshall, and I could use a volunteer to help them. Could use one volunteer to help those guys out. See you next weekend, man. Oh yeah, I'll be there. Then I need all those people back out to Marshall, and then we'll probably one volunteer to help them. Hold on, guys. Brian's almost done there. There we go. All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and line them up. Need all my marshals back out here from that last one.
Lee Luger. Dosha. Nick McFarland.
I'm missing one.
Kevin Eric.
Jonathan's out there. Kyle's out there. Robert's out there. Old School's out there. I need to get Pedro and one volunteer, guys. Pedro and one volunteer, please.
Tanner Lockman.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is the Doe Show on the 1. Casey Ford 2. Kevin Eric 3. Lee Luger 4. Tanner Lockman 5. And Nick McFarland 6. Pedro, take the middle right here for me, sir. Thanks, Chris, for volunteering. I appreciate it. Yeah, right in the middle there. Yep, right there. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. This should be a pretty clean race here. 6 very fast 13.5 wheelers. It's going to be our TQ Larry Doe down the straightaway. Casey Ford right on the back bumper, then Kevin Eric, Lee Luger, Tanner Lockman, Nick McFarland. Oh, Larry and Casey getting together there. But it's Kevin Eric coming out on top of that mess. Oh, Larry ends up on the wrong side there. Our Vintage A main event up next. We're going to only have 6 in that one, it looks like, for the main. Been packed up. Got a car down going on the straightaway. Oh, that's Larry again. It is Casey Ford to the 1 now, right there. Lee Luger, Kevin Eric, Nick McFarland, Larry Doe, Tanner Lockman. Lee and Kevin stuck together there. $130 down, $330 to go. Leader over the double, over the tabletop. Again, Vintage A main up next. Halfway, drivers halfway. Kevin Eric back to the 1 now. Blue car, yellow wing. Casey, Lee, Nick, Dosho. There's Kevin across the line. There's Casey. Larry Doe back to the 3 after almost being a lap down at one point. Can Casey catch Kevin? There's Kevin across the line. There's Casey. Here comes Larry and Lee. All cars still on the same lap. 145. Watch it, guys. Watch it and clear. Casey back to the 1. I didn't see what happened to Kevin, unfortunately, but Casey back in there. 1:30 to go. 1:15, drivers. One minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
There's Casey right there across the line. Kevin is staying less than 2 seconds behind him. "30 seconds. And I will need a volunteer marshal for Larry Doe after this one because he is also in that. Oh, and our leader rolled it. Kevin Eric to the 1. But Larry Doe back to back here with the vintage class, so I will need a volunteer marshal for Larry. 5 seconds out for their final lap.
Lee Luger done. Nick McFarland done.
Lee, you're done. Nick, you're done. Kevin gonna hold on, take the win. That's gonna do it. Let's grab those blowers, guys. Grab the blowers.
Finish.
Lee at 22:01. Casey at 23:11. Kevin Eric 23:05. And again, I do need a volunteer for Larry Doe, please.
Brian Kraft.
All right, guys, let's do a lap and we'll get you lined up here.
Papa Basher. Sam Ford. Dosha. David Stevenson. Craig Krause.
All right, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Sam Ford 1, Brian Kraft 2, Dosho 3, David Stevenson 4, DDP 5, Craig Krause 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Vintage rolling here again in the main. And you guys have already given Sam a good lead. There's Sam across the line. There's the Dosho. David Stevenson up to the 3. Oh, Craig Krause going to roll over, lose some spots. Race number 7, 21.5. B Main's up next. 21.5. B Main up next. Got a car down. That was our leader. The Dosho now going to be right on Sam. There's Sam across the line. There's Dosho. David Stevenson right there in the three. Then Brian Kraft. Craig Krause, DDP. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Battle for the lead right here across the line. DDP definitely a little faster, Dosho definitely a little faster than Sam. But Sam making him earn it. Leader going down the straightaway. Right here across the line, Sam and Dosho. Both of them with a little bit of bobbles there. Sam and Dosho with 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, they'll bobble out of the Dosho. Going to give Sam a little breathing room here.
2 minutes left.
And we got David Stevenson and Brian Kraft going at it. DDP and Craig Krause. $145. Again, 21.5, big main event. Oh, what is hanging out of the bottom of that car? Someone losing a wing. I think that was David Stevenson losing the wing. It's the Dosho up here. Nope, that is still Sam Ford leading the way. There's Sam across the line with 1:15 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
1 minute left.
22.04 for Sam. I don't think he's going to get that 23 he wanted. Oh, carnage into the wall. David trying to keep a hold of that thing with no wing. "35 seconds. "15 seconds. There's your leader, Sam, going out for his final lap.
Craig Krause done.
Craig, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Craig is the only one done.
Ford done.
Sam Ford, you're done. Couple more to finish up here. Let's grab those blowers.
Benson done. Papa Basher done.
Brian Kraft, 21.510. The Dosho, 22.14. Sam Ford, 22.05. And I will need all of you guys back out to Marshall. Since we had one go home, they left us with only 6. So I do need you back, all 6 of you back out here to Marshall. I need all my vintage guys out here to marshal.
Racer Russ.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps. We'll line you up.
Hampton. California Larry. Jinto Jinto. Aaron Casey.
Still need the rest of my vintage guys out here to marshal. I got everybody checked in. See, who am I missing? Just need to get Brian back out here and we'll be good to go. Just need someone in that corner there, Brian. Racer Russ on the 1, the Kid on the 2, California Larry 3, Jeff Hampton 4, Aaron Casey 5, and Jinto on the 6. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. 21-5, B main off and rolling. Can Racer Russ hold on to the ice cream for the night? It is Racer Russ right here across the line. The Kid, California Larry, and those three are checked out early. And you got Aaron Casey, Jeff Hampton, and Jinto. It is Racer Russ in that green and blue Mugen. Oh, but he makes a mistake. California Larry up to the ice cream spot. They're coming up on some traffic already. Cameron's on. Oh, watch it. There we go. We're clear. The all white of actually now the Kid out in front. The Kid up over the double-double. Down the straightaway. And then they're battling for that number 2 spot. That's an expensive like $3 ice cream on the line there. That's a Racer Russ and California Larry thing. They've been going for years at this. 130 down. Oh. Come on, Russ. Can't take that from him. Down the straightaway. The Kid is pulling away. The Kid up over the tabletop. The all white of California Larry, the blue and green of Racer Russ Horton. And you got Jeff Hampton, our leader, in a little bit of trouble here. Coming up on the back of traffic. Still got a long ways to go. California Larry rolls it. There is Racer Russ across the line. California Larry, top 3, basically a lap up on everybody else. Halfway, drivers halfway. Race 8, 21-5, A main event. Oh, bud, what are you doing back there? Don't be breaking those 1974 keyboards. The Kid out in front still. Down the straightaway he goes.
2 minutes left.
There's Racer Russ in the 2. California Larry in the 3, that all white. The Kid rolled it over. I think he held on to the lead. He did. But Racer Russ will be about 2 seconds behind him now. 1:30 to go. Got age versus experience here. Top 2 cars down the straightaway. The Kid, Racer Russ. 1:15 to go. coming up on traffic down the straightaway. That pink, blue, white, that's your gray, that's your leader. Racer Russ dropped a little ground that time to him. 1 minute. They're coming up on the back of the third place car, California Larry. 1 minute, drivers. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate that. Leader right there on the line. Watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the tabletop. Watch it right here in front of me. Watch your feet, Craig. Our leader gets stuck up on top of the hill. But Racer Russ not close enough with 20 to go. "15 seconds, drivers. Watch that double-double in the middle. "5 seconds. The kid, you are done. California Larry. And California Larry's got to buy Racer Russ some ice cream.
Racer Russ done.
One more to finish. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. California Larry, 19:02. Racer Russ, 20:06. The kid at 20 flat. Hey, Cameron, can you grab the blowers? Cameron's got it. The youngster, the quick guy. No.
Turkey.
Shit happens. Let's get all my marshals back out here from the last race. Hold on, guys. Cameron almost done here. Still missing a couple marshals out here from that last race. All right, guys, let's do a lap and get you lined up.
John Miwa. Stephen Cheats. Ryan Kraft.
All right, guys, line them up. It is Brian Kraft 1, New School 2,
Joe
Turkey 3, John Maiwa 4, and Joe Saw. We haven't even started yet. Don't listen to him, kid. Don't listen to them. They have no clue what they're talking about. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. No, we got to pile up back here. That's going to give Brian a big lead early. Brian down the straightaway. New School down the straightaway. Turkey in the 3. Then you got John and Joe. Race 9, 17.5, C main up next. Track will be closed after the final race. Leader on to the straightaway. About a 2-second lead early. New School in the 2. Battle for the 3. Oh, New School rolled it. He's going to hold on to the 3 or the 2, but then you got Turkey, John, and Joe all right with them. Brian is checking out here early. Here's your battle. Second. Oh, and then Brian bobbles. Second, third, fourth across the line. Probably going to need at least one volunteer marshal, maybe 2 after this one, because I think Turkey's back-to-back again. Thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Leader down that straightaway, right here across the line. Joe gave him plenty of room. There's New School. He's starting to stretch it out. Battle between Turkey and John. Turkey rolls it over. John Milo up a spot. That's your closest battle because first and second have checked out at the halfway point. Down, 2 to go. Watch that double in the center. Oh, that was John Milo. So here comes Turkey. Turkey going to get back around John. Josiah right back into this one as well. That's third, fourth, and fifth, all right together. .145. See you, Mel. Have a good night, man. 1:30 to go. Third, fourth, fifth, all right here across the line. Brian has lapped everybody except for New School. That yellow and blue, that's your second place car down the straightaway. Turkey gives him plenty of room. So Joe Saw all the way up to the 3 now. Oh, Turkey down in the double-double. Aaron's on it. 1 minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds. Oh, and something going on with the New School's car. Our second place car, can he roll it home with 35 to go? Might as well try. He's got third place right behind him with 15 seconds to go. Joe gonna take over that 2 spot. He might be able to ring her home in the 3 still somehow though. Final lap. One second. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Joe Saw done.
Joe's done. New School's done. Brian
Kraft.
Everybody done. Let's grab those blowers. New School 2109. Joe 2104. Brian Kraft 2310.
Turkey. Kyle Kendrick. Colby Harden. Brandon Rogers. Gable Barber Smith.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Turkey on the 1, Colby 2, Kyle 3, Gable 4, Brandon 5. Where's the rest of my 21.5 A main marshals? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Race 9, C main event. Race 10, B main, coming up next. It's going to be Turkey, followed by Sheepdog, Colby, Gable, Brandon. Seconds into this one. You couldn't do it, Larry. You couldn't get him.
We're set ready at MHOR.
The all blue cars out in front. Turkey, Kyle Kendrick, Colby Harden in the 3. Turkey takes a tumble. Here comes Colby. See you guys. Have a good night, man. Almost done racing for the day. Obviously, track will be closed. Okay, I'll let you know. I don't think so tomorrow, but maybe. Kyle, Turkey, Colby, all right together. Then you got Gable and Brandon. Oh, there's a pile up there. Coming up on the halfway mark, there's Kyle Kendrick, there is Turkey, there's Colby in that 3 spot, Gable 4, Brandon 5. Race 10, our B main up next. Watch the tabletop and clear. There's your leader, Kyle, starting to stretch that lead a little bit. Up over the double, over the tabletop with 3 down, 2 to go. Down the straightaway he goes. So, everybody pretty spread out right now. $130. Leader down the straightaway. Right there across the line. Last time by 2.5. About 2.1. So Turkey reeling him in a little bit with 1:15 to go. Watch the double lander in the center. Turkey's cut it down to less than 2 now. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers. Kyle, Turkey, Colby. Colby's right behind Turkey now. "5 seconds, drivers. And Kyle, you're done. Gable, you're done.
Gable Barber Smith done.
Turkey's done. Colby's done.
Colby
Got
Hart.
one more to finish, guys. That car's not done yet. Let's make sure we grab those blowers. Colby at 21.505. Turkey at 21.05. Kyle at 21.02. I need all 5 of you guys back out here to Marshall. It is our big main event.
Pedro Molina. Darren Walford.
Hold on, guys. No laps. Let them get the track blown off. Could use one volunteer to help us out. Could use a volunteer. We only had 5 drivers in that one. What do you want?
Robert Berger. Nick
Go
McFarland.
back to sleep.
Eli Mick.
Ralph.
Lockman.
Oh. Get off the throttle, guys. All right, guys, no more laps. No more laps. Eli May 1, Nick McFarland 2, Tanner Lockman 3, Robert Berger 4, Pedro Molina 5, and Darren on the 6. I could use one more volunteer marshal, guys, in the corner by the driver's stand. Another volunteer in the corner by the driver's stand. Casey said, I'll do it. It would only cut your nap down by 5 minutes. He just wants to go back to sleep, Chuck. He's tired. He needs a nap. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. B-main off and rolling here. Final race up next. It is Nick McFarland down the straightaway. Eli. Pedro Molina in the 3. Darren Wolford up to the 4. Robert Berger, Tanner Lockman. Final race of the night. Up next, our A main event. Nick rolls it over, but Pedro and Eli not close enough. Top 3 pulling away from the rest of the field. Nick rolls it over, Pedro Molina to the 1. Eli May 2. Oh, and then he rolls it over, gives it to Nick. 130 down, 3:30 to go. I'll watch it right in the middle. 2 cars together there. That was Nick and Eli, I believe. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Watch the double-double in the middle. That was Eli. Nick rolls it over as well, so Pedro with some breathing room. And then Pedro rolls it over. Pedro, that blue, pink, silver, or chrome, I should say. Then you got Nick McFarland, 2, Tanner, Darren, Robert, and Eli. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. There's my leader right there across the line. Coming up on the back of Darren. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Nick in a little bit of trouble there. Our A main event up next. Our car down. It's our leader, that's Pedro. But again, he's got a good sized lead right now with 1 minute to go. We're at about 4 seconds. Watch that little roller in the center. 40 seconds, drivers. That was solid impact. Eli May back into the 3. 20 seconds, drivers. Now then Darren rolls it over in that 4 spot. 5 seconds.
Robert Berger done.
Robert, you got caught. You are done. Eli, Pedro.
Pedro Molina
A
done.
few more to finish. Let's grab those blowers.
Nick McFarland.
Grab those blowers. Eli May, 21:03.
All drivers.
Nick McFarland, 22:09. Pedro Molina, 22:04. I will need all of you guys back out here to marshal our final race tonight. And I need all 6 of you guys back out here to marshal, please.
David Stevenson. Chris Payne.
All right, guys, just do a lap and we'll get you lined up. Just need to get Pedro back out here to Marshall and we'll be good to go.
Skyla Bergeron. Brian Kraft.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Skylar Bergeron 1, Kevin Eric on the 2, David Stevenson 3, Lee Luger 4, Chris Payne 5, and Brian Kraft 6. Who knows with Skylar? All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Final race of the night. What?
I can't see that corner at all, sitting right there.
Surprised you're waking up from your nap.
No, I was able to fall through.
Skylar, Kevin, Lee. Why do we gotta have 2 blues and 2 whites in the same race? Can you guys not paint? Well, I know Skylar can't paint.
Don't watch, Skylar!
Oh, we got a pile up right here in front of me. That was Chris and David, I think. Well, you know, when you both have white. Dumb. 1 down, 4 to go. Skylar, Kevin, so the 2 blue cars, 1 and 2. From the old school Brian Kraft. The Mugen of Chris Payne and David Stevenson, Lee Luger. Oh, that was awesome, David. Brian started the back of the field up to the 2 spot.
There's nothing wrong about the field almost.
Does that surprise you?
Huh?
Does that surprise you? 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Skylar coming right here across the line. 13-1. He's dealing with traffic as well, though. Down the straightaway. Second place, Brian and Kevin getting stuck together. I think our leader's in there. I don't know who, maybe. Well, I know, but there was a crash with 2 of them in there.
Well, let's put a mod car.
Oh, that did not sound good. Watch the double-double and clear. Chris Payne up to the number 2 spot. At all-white Mugen, then Brian Kraft, Kevin Eric, Lee Luger, David Stevenson.
That triple's scary.
Huh?
That triple's scary in traffic.
That's because you can't hit it clean.
I can do it in practice every lap.
3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Watching Skylar do it behind Brian is scary.
2 minutes left.
24:02. Finally, might have a 24 tonight.
Why didn't we do that at Rumble?
Because you would have sucked if you did that. 1:30 to go. Lawn dart.
I would have practiced it if we were doing it at
Skylar, Brian, Kevin, Chris, Lee, and David. 24 flat now. Right there across the line. Oh, leader with the tumble. Was on a 25 lap run. Won't happen now.
1 minute left.
It could still happen.
"45 seconds." It could.
You have to have killer back-to-back.
Oh, piece of plastic flying in the air there. 35 seconds to go.
Honestly, David and what's the name this week?
11:9 that time. Rolls it again though. 15 seconds.
Honestly, knocked out a 10-second lap.
5 seconds, drivers.
Brian Kraft,
Brian, you're done.
Skyla Bergeron done.
Couple more to finish up. And that will be racing for the night.
Lee Luger done.
Brian Kraft, 22 flat. Chris Payne, 23.10. Skyler, 24.01.